First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Tampa Bay Rays.
Getting the nod on the mound, Jesse Schultens. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Ready to go? Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 14, Ahmed Rosario.
And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. The 0-1. Ball.
No, that's down.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the second baseman, Aaron Judge.
There's a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A two-run shot, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Bellinger getting the start in center, hitting third in the lineup. So far this season, his on-base percentage is right around .370. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Well, that grounder up the middle made it a little more challenging than a routine ball right at him, but it's definitely a play you expect to make as a middle infielder, and I'm sure he wants that one back, but for now, he's just got to get ready for the next one and make a play.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Ben Rice will hit next. That's too low. And that's ball one. Bellinger on third. Stanton at first with no outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the air to left center. DeLuca on the move. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball, that's in.
The 2-1. Fastball for a strike. And the 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that is downstairs. And it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Sets him down looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Stepping in, Austin Wells.
Hey.
Now the 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the 1st, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. How about a scouting report on him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Yandy Diaz now at the plate.
Yandy Diaz.
That one found hard the other way. drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
That misses. Ball one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Swings through that one for strike two. No outs, runners at first and second. Fights it off, he'll see another. Pitch kicks away. And the runners will move up.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. That's off the inside corner. Full count now. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here comes a 3-2. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger on his way over, reaching for it, makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He scores on the sac fly, and they cut the lead to 2.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Tap foul at the plate. And that's downstairs and outside.
Ball 2.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Hard hit right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Base hit center field. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So up next, Ben Williamson. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. Simpson, the runner at first with two gone.
Ball.
Runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball. Gets him easily, ends the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Back here at Tropicana Field, all set for the start of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 2-1. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
And that
No,
is
that's a
ball
ball. Take the
4,
base.
and the Yankees
Up next
are
for the Yankees,
in business.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ahmed Rosario digs in now. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
2 in scoring position, nobody out here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Second baseman, Aaron Judge.
Activity in the pen for the Rays. Hunter Biggie, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Two on, one out. And another ball.
Outside.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that's in there at the knees. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 3-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Second and third, one away. Foul ball there.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And it lands foul. So we reset and we'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate. Save. And it's 4-2.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Two on, 2 outs.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Check swing went around, and the count 1-2. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Now to the bottom of the second. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. Bottom of the second. And now the catcher for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia.
Hunter Fiducia.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grichuk on the move to the alley. 2 away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Bounce to the left side. Rosario. Throw short, hops him at first. Can't come up with it. He's safe.
The batter, number 2. Designated
well,
hitter,
we're going to see throwing
Yankees.
errors from third base from time to time, and that's a pretty good example of why. If you don't get behind the throw properly, it's really easy to throw a power sinker over there to first. And first baseman, I'm sure he wants another shot at that pick, try to bail out his teammate, but that was just a tough one to come up with.
Aye.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Walls off of first with 2 away. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. The Rays strand just the one. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Hunter Biggie.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Right.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball 2.
That one missed.
Aye.
Back up the, that got him. His throw is not in time, an infield single. And they'll go back to check on the right-hander now. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Check swing, he held up. Ball 1.
Ball, that's down.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. Man at second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next offering is outside. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And ball four, two aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
First and second, no outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that misses. And that's ball one.
Nope, inside, ball two.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
That one just misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
There's a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on, one out.
Hey.
Here's a 1-1.
That's in, ball two.
That's a little bit low. 1 out. Runners at first and second. High fly ball, right field. Fraley settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Ryan McMahon.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Here's a 1-2. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. They lead by 3, 5-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Hey.
And the 0-1. Inside,
Perfect.
and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded.
The batter, number 99, second baseman,
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 outs, bases are full. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Chopped to third. Just foul down the right field line. Wow.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And it's filled up. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now in Tampa Bay and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Jonathan Aranda.
Ball inside.
Right now,
that's out.
behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
On the ground. And foul ball. The 2-1. And a swing and a miss. The next
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses. Ball 3. Ground ball left side. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, Jake Fraley.
And
That's
that
a ball.
misses. And that's ball 1.
Hey.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that skips into dirt. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Rays.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Paul Blackburn will depart. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, number 39. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Caminero in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-1. Fraley at first, one gone. Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air, right field. Stanton has a beat on it. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Over to first, and he saved. The 0-1. They get the force. Misplay doesn't cost them. Inning over. One left for Tampa, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back here in Tampa Bay, start of the fourth, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
That one out to right. Fraley under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That's outside.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. That one catches the zone. 1-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Rice at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. That pitch gets the inside corner. That is strike 2. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, right side. Fraley under it. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. They're still out in front 5-2. Bottom 4 as the Rays come up to hit.
The second baseman, Ben Williamson.
First offering and it just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Swing and a miss. Next offering misses. Ball 1. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
The catcher, number 9.
Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
On the ground, right side. A dive. Nice stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Gianluca.
He swings and fouls one off. Deal 1. Fastball for a strike. And that's way high. 1-2 the count.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Rays,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Kevin Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Randall Grichuk now. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Randall Grichuk.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Inside ball.
Three 0 down. There's a strike. And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Oh, 1 now. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 0-2 now. This one smoked on its way out of here. That one felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 7-2.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero, 1 for 2. Outside low, ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. Gets it to first. A great play deep in the hole.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Aye.
Here's your 1.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball, that's out.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Back to the top of the order. Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. That one the other way, and a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 99, second baseman, Aaron Judge.
In the dirt, and it scoots away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Way inside.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And now 2 balls and a strike. That one missed. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Man on second, 2 down. That's in there. And the count's full. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kevin Kelly won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Brian
the Rays,
Baker gets the
number
ball now.
47.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
First and second, 2 outs. And here comes Bellinger. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's outside.
That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Top of the zone for a called strike. And now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
So I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
High fly ball down the left field line. Grichuk going back, and that one is off the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Almost got him.
Ball. That's inside. Aye.
Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Right through there. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Nope. Outside.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that one wrapped foul. Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. The Rays strand just the one, and it's still 8-2. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Ben Rice
Leading
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ben Rice.
Swinging a foul out of play. Now the 0-1.
Ball 2.
Line drive to short and caught.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Randall Griffith.
Hey!
The 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. They lead at 8-2. Bottom of the 6th. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Aye.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. The Yankees up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. 1 at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
The batter, number 50, second baseman,
Ben Williamson. Next to hit for the Rays. In the air to left center. Bellinger on his way in. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter Paduccia.
Yeah.
Comebacker to the mound. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays 2.
Now pitching for
So the
Rays,
closer summoned from the
number
bullpen,
22,
Griffin Jacks.
Griffin.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Caballero.
Caballero leading things off and takes a strike. Jacks in his 5th season, 31 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. That one in the dirt, ball 1. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Ryan McMahon.
That's out.
The Yanks up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball,
He's
that's off the
just
plate.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
So back to the top of the order. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop from his backside.
You're out.
There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Hey.
In the dirt. That one ripped, but foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays 2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And the 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
His preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Late with the swing there. He goes down looking.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Diaz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on, and that's in there at the knees for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's towards center. Bellinger in position, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays 2. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then, and I loved as a kid getting on the BART train.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Going, gone. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 9-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Tap foul at the plate. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in the
lived in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out at my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
So, man aboard, Ben Rice, stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one finds its way through. And out to aboard.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
And now Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Tampa Bay Rays.
Towing the slab in today's game, Jesse Schultens. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Just about to get started, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay.
First pitch, 7-10.
Here comes the 0-1. There's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
That one not close. Ball one. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 35.
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
Ball. Aye. What do you got?
1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get the out.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all getting down the line right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
The 0-1. And that one pulled foul. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him. Third out. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ballgame. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Paul Blackburn. What do we have on him?
Well, primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
Yandy
Diaz now at the plate.
Hitter, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Fought off foul. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground to third. Rosario tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Take a look at the lineup.
8, Jonathan Aranda.
Hey. Ball 1.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jake.
And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Bounces out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
A little bit low.
Nope, that's a
ball
ball.
1. To the right side, Judge. Inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back now in Tampa Bay. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Rice bats left, throws right, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And his batting average this season is over 300. Just missed.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Aranda. He steps on the bag. 1 out in the second.
Batting 5th, the left fielder, number 34, Randall Grichuk.
This to third. Caminero sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
7, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Swings through that one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Next offering misses down and away. Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Tampa Bay. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
That's a ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Hey!
The 1-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Bounced out to short. McMahon whips it to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Waste no time there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Williamson.
Ben Williamson next to hit for the Rays. Quick move to first.
Outside, that's a ball.
Simpson stands at first with one out. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting seventh, the catcher, number 9, Hunter Baducha.
Now, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. That's to third. Has some trouble with it. The throw won't get there in time, and that leaves them with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca trying to get the Rays on the board.
Hey!
The Rays with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up the middle. Flips it. What a play to end the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We played 2 full. No score. Well, here we go.
Leading
Top
off
of
for
the
Yankees,
third,
the
scoreless
designated
game.
hitter, Jose Caballero.
Clips the corner. Strike one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's a slider for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Got him. And that's the first out.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Late on that fastball.
That's ball two.
Top of the third, no score. Out towards right center field. And there are two down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And that one sliced foul. Two down, nobody on. And ball one. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Number 39, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. The 1-0. To third, and that's just foul. Oh, look at the stop. To first, and very nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
No, inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
The first baseman, number 8,
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Hit hard on the ground to short. McMahon fires over to first. Rays retired in order. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back now in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Upstairs.
That one at 95, missed up top. Ball 3. Judge comes up empty there. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Oh, that's low.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And that one fouled off. There's a line drive to left field. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out swinging his first time. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Oh, that's upstairs.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. That one hit to right. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And it's fouled away. on the ground. Whips it across, and that will end the inning. The Rays kick off the scoring with a solo bomb. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and they turn
number
to a new
39.
arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Number 39. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Fraley.
Fraley batting for the second time, and that's strike one. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. And it is out of here. He nails one out to right. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Oh, that's it.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. A 1-2. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Around first. Digging for two. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. Chandler Simpson will hit next. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Up the middle. And that chance handled. No throw. He's safe at first.
Back-to-back base hits. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Williamson.
Ball in.
The 1-0. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. Runner goes again. The 1-1 is fouled off. Now a quick throw to first. Simpson back on a dive. Grounds one to short. McMahon. The underhand flip. There's one to first.
He's
not
in
in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Go ahead run on base. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Williamson on at second with 2 down. That one to first. He'll do it himself, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. And the Rays get one on a solo shot. All even at 1 apiece. Back here in Tampa Bay, we go to the top of the 5th. Randall Grichuk stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
0-1. That one fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The catcher, number 28.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one drilled left field. That's got a chance. Jumps, but it's off his glove. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next is the designated hitter, Jose Caballero. Caught looking his first time up.
That's a ball.
One out, the runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a 2-0. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Ryan McMahon.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Ground ball left side. And that will end the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave them stranded. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
The batter, number 6. Shortstop, Taylor Wall.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And he'll one. There goes the runner. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pickoff throw. DeLuca dives back in safely.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a count 1-2.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Man at second. Out to short. McMahon in plenty of time to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter,
Yandy Diaz now. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Move to second, and he's back in safely. Just missed. One out and a runner at second.
Hey!
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off. He was late. DeLuca over at second. One down. Runner takes off for third. Pitch is low. He'll score easily, and it's a one-run game.
Well, catchers can get a little excited right here when it's a shorter throw, but anything offline could result in a run. And right there, the throwing error leads to another run score.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Popped up. Rice under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, Jake Fraley.
Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. He's already homered here in this one.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Now he breaks his bat. Picks it up with the bare hand to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Fouled off down the right side. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Caminero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss there. The 1-2. And there's a ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Payoff pitch. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
Up next to the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chandler Simpson. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that may.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 5 innings complete. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far.
Now pitching for
So
the
they turn
Rays,
things over to the
number
righty,
43.
Hunter Biggie. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Biggie.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 99.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Inside,
Nope.
just
Inside.
missed. Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. Slider misses outside. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. He hammers one out to right. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. Aye. Oh, 1 down. And there's a foul ball. That missed inside. Ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
1-2 here. Got him. 2 away.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Hunter Biggie done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Rays,
now, Kevin
number
Kelly.
49.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Kelly.
Hey. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're the top half of the 6th. In the air to left center, Simpson coming on, and that is that. The Rays creep closer thanks to the homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Leading
Well,
off for the
1-run
Rays,
game,
the
leading
second
off
baseman,
Ben Williamson.
Williamson.
Ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bird warming up as well. Just missed. Close one,
3.
doesn't get the call. And now 3-0. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter Santuccia.
In the air, left field. Fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Rays.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johnny DeLuca. 1 for 2. And fouled off. The 0-1. That one hooked foul. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here at Tropicana Field, top of inning number 7, Randall Grichuk stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off. Bounced up the middle. Williamson. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That's a little high. Ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Ryan Baker warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Swinging a foul straight back. Right through there for a strike. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 2-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose.
And next is the designated hitter, Jose Caballero. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Off the plate, ball 1. That's ball 2.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him. Out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And it remains a 3-2 ball game. Bottom of the 7th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls.
Taylor Walls.
Hey!
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Rice under this one. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yankees, Diaz.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That misses the zone. And 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a payoff pitch. This one in the air right field. That one opts against the fence. Stanton gets it back in quickly as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
At the plate, Jonathan Aranda.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And that one almost got him.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Diaz, the runner at second with one away. And that misses. And that's ball 3. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Now, Jake Fraley. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Left field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Camilo Doval gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees,
Hill into the game.
number 41.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and There's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Junior Caminero. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second. And that's a 2-out double.
Up next to the Rays.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing at a ground ball. Not in time. He's safe.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ben Williamson, the next to hit.
Nope, outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Stays alive. That's to third. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Rays with a 2-run homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Baker.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Movement in the bullpen. Griffin Jacks, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. And we are tied.
That's a clutch hit in a big moment. You can't ask for a better time to get a swing like that. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Hey.
tied at 4. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5-4.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered in this game.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Baker, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider.
Ball.
Strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
3-2 now. This one in the air, center field. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one misses. And now 3-1. Out to center. Simpson on the move. Out. Number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brian Baker is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
So they bring
Rays,
on their closer in the 8th,
22,
Griffin Jacks.
Griffin.
He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Jack.
Right through there for a strike. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 4. Back now in Tampa Bay. Let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, games like this were so fun for me as a hitter, Boog. You grab your bat and head to the plate thinking, hey, could be my turn to go yard next.
Fiducia leading things off and takes a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here.
That's a ball.
Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Inside, almost got him. Payoff pitch to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Richie Palacios. He represents the go-ahead run. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Relay throw. And he's safe. Tie ball game.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity. And he came through for his club right there.
Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running here for the Rays. Cedric Mullins. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Taylor Walls. 0 for 3 in this one. Inside move to second, and he dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one's in there. 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Liner snagged at first.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, Jake Fraley.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tim Hill out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Fernando Cruz. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. 0-1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Called out on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. 9th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. Back here at Tropicana Field, the spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
Yeah, they've been sending them out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide.
Rice,
Ball
the
back
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Popped up. Aranda under it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Randall Griffith.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Check swing called strike. And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. And that's outside. Two. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next one misses, and it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 20.
So digging in, Austin Wells, 1 for 3. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Wells wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. That one way inside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First pitch misses. Two down, go ahead run at scoring position. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one finds the corner. 3-1. He walked him, and that will keep things going.
The shortstop, Ryan McMahon.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. The changeup missing, and that's ball 1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they jump in front in the 9th. It's 8-5.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. What a timely home run that is. Now they're in the driver's seat, and you can't overstate the impact he's had on this game.
Ball.
The 1-0. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
The count 2-1. Out to short. Sends it to first, and that's the 3rd out. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays 5.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, and on the
number
mound, the
53,
closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Digging in,
And
Junior
leading off for
Caminero.
the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And that drops in for a strike. Just misses with that
Ball
one.
2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. 1 out.
Up next for the Rays.
Well, the
No
first
left
batter,
fielder,
it's always a big
Edmar.
one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Ball 1.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Here's a 1-2. Missed
Nope,
inside
ball
with the
2.
curve. And that skips into dirt. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Rays.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Williamson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
In the air to left center, Grichuk moving under this one, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, the start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Jesse Schultens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That one's upstairs, ball one. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Just underway from Tropicana Field. And a foul ball. And it's second. Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Let's take a look at our lineup. Here's Cody Bellinger. Swing and a pop-up. Williamson settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
In the air, out towards left center. And that'll do it. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Yandy Diaz leading things off and takes a strike. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and a quick out, number 1.
First baseman, number 8, Jonathan.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2. Up the middle. And that one handled. Not in time.
He's in.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jake.
One gone runner at
Fraley.
first. And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Last two pitches
inside.
have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Ground ball right side. McMahon for one. Over to first, safe.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Hey! Nope, that's a ball.
Fraley, the runner at first with two gone. Quick toss to first.
No, he's in
and he's
there.
back in there. Sliced hard but foul. One, two, bottom of the first. The pitch.
Inside,
and
ball
misses
two.
inside. Just
That's ball
off
three.
the outside corner. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played an inning. No score. Back here in Tampa Bay, top of the second, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Inside, ball.
Pitch
Ball
misses, and that's ball two.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Nope, that's
So
inside.
you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second.
That's out.
And a 2-1 on the way. Foul ball there. High fly ball, right field. Fraley settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Batting 7, the catcher, number 28.
Austin Wells digs in now. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Hey!
Man at first, one away. Comes up empty. That one missing inside. One, two now. Ground ball right side, could be two. Williamson over to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man on second, two down.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And now 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Next one just misses. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Man at second. Now a pop-up on the infield. Walls settles underneath it and makes the grab. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the second. Now up for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson. Fought off foul. Swing at a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on base.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Simpson on at first, nobody out. The 1-1. Swings through that. And that's way high. And the count's even at 2. Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Grounded to third, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Hunter Fiducia next to hit for the Rays.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off to the right. And a 1-1. That one hammered center field, way back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back now in Tampa Bay, on to the third inning. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Schultz back to work. This one in the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Judge rips that one. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
One out man at first, and here comes Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Now a quick throw to first. Rosario dives back in. Rosario runs. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And that is out of play. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Ball 1 on the pitch inside. Here's a 2-0. And that
Ball,
one is
that's
inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one pushed foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead one, but they hold a 1-0 lead. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca. Fouled off left side.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
That one ripped, and there's a hit, and a man aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and a foul ball. That clips the corner.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Into center. Makes the grab.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Yandy Diaz now struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Quick toss to first. DeLuca back in on a dive.
Ball, that's in.
DeLuca leads off first with one away. Right through there for a strike.
That's ball two.
Runner on the go. Out towards right center field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Quick move to first. DeLuca back on a dive. That clips a corner.
Well, if he's going to steal second, You want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead.
Runner takes off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running, rounding third, making sure he could come in and score that run.
Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. There's the strike. Tied up here in the early going.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball, that pitch is up.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. That's a strike. And it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Popped up left side. McMahon should have this one. And that is the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. Back here at Tropicana Field, out of the 4th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball in.
One, 2 now. That's down and in. Stays alive. The 2-2 now.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
Hit in the air left field. Simpson under it. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 34, Randall Griffith.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball, that's low.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4.
Nope.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. Single to right in his first trip. And a foul ball. What a stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the
Number
Yankees.
39 taking
Number
over on the
39.
mound. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing. Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball one there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him swinging. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball got him right there.
The batter number 15, second baseman, Ben Williamson.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's inside.
That's inside.
Hunter Fiducia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Payoff pitch. In the air, left field. And there's 2 away.
Up next to the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Hunter Fiducia. Fly to center his first time.
That's a ball.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
He's got it. That is the inning. On to the top of the fifth we go. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Rays,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the
23,
fifth. Hunter Biggie.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it. You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They have yet to draw a walk, and that's a stat that can go both ways. Credit the pitcher or question the offense's approach. But either way, 0 free passes in this one, and that's making it tough to get anything going.
2 balls, no strikes to count. Biggie, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Out towards right center field, DeLuca settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Ryan.
There's Ryan McMahon now. He popped out his first time. And the 1-0.
That's a ball.
That one fouled off. And now 2-2. Line to left. It falls for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Rolled over to third. Caminero. Throw to first in time.
The batter, number 99, second baseman, Aaron Judge.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. This one in the air center field. And that's the third out. 1 left for the Yankees. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. Back here in Tampa Bay. Now up for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Got him. One gone here. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Late swing, foul to the left. Tap foul at the plate. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter,
Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit.
Ball, that's outside.
Now 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. One and two now. That one missed.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. We played 5 full. Tied at 1 aside. This one in the air, center field. DeLuca moving under it. 1 away. Stanton up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the second out.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Randall Grichuk now.
Hey!
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Tosses to first. That ends the inning. One hit, one left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. All tied 1-1. Aranda in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about. Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
That one lifted to left. Grichuk in position. One up, one down. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. 2 down. Caminero stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that one's going to get into the corner. The throw into second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Good job to fight that one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Man on second, 2 down. Oh, that plunked him.
That ball hit him.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Williamson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
No, he's safe.
But it's not in time. Base hit. Spits the plate. That's strike 1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Wells leading things off and takes a strike. Ball one there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Comes a 2-2. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. A little out front there as he swings through it. On the ground right side. Beats to second. Out there. A sensational double play. McMahon up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Pulls that one foul. Inside, almost got him.
Ball, that's out.
Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Foul ball there. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fastball almost got him there. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. In the air to left center. And there's one down. Out front, rip foul. Here's your 1. Just a slow ground ball this time, but it kicks foul. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. And a good eye there.
That pitch is out.
Next offering is down low. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Slice to right. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Back to the top of the order now. And now it's going to be Yandy Diaz. 0 for 3 in this one. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And fouled off. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 0-2 now. That's inside.
Ball one.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Back in safe. Really close. This one in the air, right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And they take the lead in the 7th.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Fouled off left side. One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom of the 7th. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. That's a base hit. Around second now, going for 3. Pulls him to third safely. And a run comes in to score. Jake Fraley will hit next. Aranda stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. And a 1-2. Good eye in that spot. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Runner at third, 2 away. Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third. Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson.
That's the ball.
And another ball. This one smoked, could be trouble. Caminero around third. The relay to the plate. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. It's 5-1. He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Makes the catch. Inning over. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Judge leading things off and takes a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The Yankees looking to rally. And there's a ball. That's a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That's a ball. Ball. Damn.
And another
Inside,
ball.
3.
The Rays leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball up the middle. Walls throws to first. 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Just missed. That's in there. Now 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. This one smoked on its way out of here.
It's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
There's the strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Goes down looking. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca, 1 for 3.
Nope. That's inside.
This to center field. Bellinger tracks it down for the out. And that one wrapped foul. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab, 2 away now. Diaz stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that ends the inning. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Through 8 full, the Rays with the lead 5-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Jags. Pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
Slings to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
To second. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. 1 out. Runner at second. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing. He went. It's 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Not really attacking
Outside.
on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The Yankees down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Simpson gets under it. That's the ball game. Ahmed Rosario, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
three.
There's a strike. That one misses.
Nope, that's ball
So a
four.
leadoff walk.
Batting second, the second baseman, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Rosario gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
That's ball two.
The 2-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Ball three.
Just outside. Ball three. And down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes. One out man at first. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Now a quick throw to first. Rosario dives back in. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Hey. Ball two.
Rosario on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
safe.
Out of bounds. Safe.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
In the air, left field. Base hit. Throw into third. He's in there.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Inside ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Two on, one out. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Ben Rice in the box now. Takes strike one. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So they strand a pair. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ballgame. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And he swings through that one.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Diaz safe at first. He's on after the drop, third strike.
Number 8,
Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And there's a foul ball. Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Missed
Ball
with a
one.
changeup. Ball one. And that's
Ball
downstairs and outside. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
batting third, the right fielder.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And the sweeper catches the plate. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Full extension, makes the catch. Both runners tagging. Run scores easily, and the Rays strike first. It's 1-0.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Swings through that. Next offering misses down and away. In there at the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 away with a runner at third. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 2-0. And a bunt towards
foul.
third. And that's just foul.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Left field. And it falls. And that extends the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ben Williamson. Quick toss to first. Simpson dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man at second. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball, that's just out.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells digs in now.
Wells.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Outside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one almost
inside,
got him.
Ball 2. That's a ball.
And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's too high, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Jose Caballero.
Strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. And that's
Ball, that's
outside.
outside.
And the count is 1-2. That one
Ball 2.
missed. Base hit, center field. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ball.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Runners at 1st and 2nd with 1 gone here in the top of the 2nd. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. 3 balls and a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Fastball for a strike at 95. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Just missed. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run game. Judge swings through it for strike one. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Oh, 1 now. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. That's down and in. All loaded up as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ouch, that one drilled him. Throw to first, safe. And now we'll have to check back on the righty. In the dirt, ball one. This one in the air, right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And a strike in there. Next pitch is downstairs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Ground ball, could be two. There's one, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. Swings over the top of that one. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 0-2. Got him. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Dan Wright.
Rice
Whoa,
takes
that's
low
down.
second trip to the plate in this one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. This one in the air. Caminero under it. And that quickly 2 away.
Ball, that's low.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. And that is that. So they make short work of him there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Diaz
Ball, that's
takes
out.
a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. And the first
Ball 1.
pitch misses for ball 1. Popped up. Rice has a beat on it. And the first baseman makes the catch. Fraley in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Smoke to right, but he's got it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now at the plate, Jose Caballero. Fraley under it. And there's one away. McMahon, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
The 0-2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. Caminero stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. On the corner for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him. Now 1 away. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ben Williamson. First time up was a pop out. Oh. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
No, that's low.
Inside, just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-1 is on the way. Inside ball 4.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 9, Hunter Patricia.
Ball, that's out.
Williamson leads off first with 1 away. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. The 1-0. There goes the runner. And a foul ball. That clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner on the go again. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. The throw to third, in there safely. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Johnny DeLuca getting ready to hit. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one way inside.
That's ball 3.
2 on, 1 out.
Hey.
The 3-1. Late swing fouled off. On the ground, a short could be 2. There's 1, and that's all they'll get. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up.
Handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Judge up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
And now it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Swings through that one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one misses. Full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Up the middle. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Aranda up for the third time and takes ball one.
Well, these Rays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me.
Oh, that drilled him. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Right through there for a strike.
I say that about the mental edge because on the mound, it's extremely frustrating to not be able to put hitters away, and that's exactly what we've seen here.
In the air out towards right center. Bellinger should have this one. And there's one down. Fouled off left side. The Rays trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5.
Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Got him. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
Ball 2.
Two on, 2 outs. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a pop up. That is the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. We're through 5. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Rice leading things off and takes a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Kelly, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key, throwing the ball where he wants to.
Hard hit, knocks it down.
Safe, he's good.
So a man at first. And up next for New York, Austin Wells.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Ball. Damn.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Right side, Aranda. To second, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Williamson leading things off and takes a strike.
That's down.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now up for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fiducia, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. So one hit is all they get. We're through 6 full. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. McMahon leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-2. This one popped up. Caminero settles under this one, and there's one down. Popped in the air, left field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Gets the call. That's strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That misses. Ball 1. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
That's to third. Slings to first in time. Fraley at the plate and takes high there. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, left field. Dives and makes the catch. What a play. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Stanton, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Gets him to chase after that one. Baker, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Good eye right there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 1. Caminero, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball.
Foul.
Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Second baseman, Williamson.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Caminero, the runner at second with one away.
Ball one.
One now. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
The 1-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. And they lead by 4. Man at first with one gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Hunter Fiducia.
Ball one. Hey. Ball two.
That
That's
one
ball
misses, and the count is 3-1. Snap throw to first,
He's good.
and he's back in easily. Three-two now. So a walk puts
Ball
runners
four.
at first and second.
The center fielder, Johnny Gianluca.
Ball. That's inside.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball. Now
Ball
one
three.
missed. Foul ball. Two on, one out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've had a great
Number
plan of
6.
attack for him tonight. I mean,
Shortstop,
finding all the
Taylor.
holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Hey.
2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball out to left field. Grichuk moving under this one, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Through 8 full, it's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Pitch in the dirt, ball 1. And that's outside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Hey.
Foul ball there. Baker is just one strike away. Two down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Simpson under it. And that'll do it. And he hits a ground ball right side. Williamson to first. One pitch and one out. Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-1. Hard on the ground to first. Aranda takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Hey.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Inside,
and that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Swing and a bouncer. Rosario fires across the diamond. One pitch and one out. Jonathan Aranda in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 away. And that one is inside ball 1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That misses. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. And there's a base hit to left. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
Now a quick throw to first. Fraley back in on a dive. Good job to fight that one off. In the dirt, but kept close. The tag, and he's out at second. That's the third out. Inning over. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. That one fouled off. Schultz making his first start of the year, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2016.
That's a ball.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Ben Rice batting with one down, takes a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ball 1.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Strike 2.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at first, one away.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Grichuk leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. The relay. He beats it safe.
He's in there.
And they take a 2-run lead. That one inside. Look out. Man on second, 2 down.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. Jumps, throws. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way. Out towards right center field. Stanton gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Chandler Simpson stands in now and watches strike 1. Way inside, gets out of the way. Tap to first, but it kicks foul. And a 1-2. That one missed.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Hunter Fiducia in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Both runners advance on the pass ball. 2 in scoring position. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. Rosario in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. The last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Left field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 1 away.
Ball. That's in. Ball 2.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Gone. 1 down. Bellinger up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a high chopper. Walls. Fires to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one ripped, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player you want to look.
Oh, gets dirty. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1.
Ball. That's inside.
That one lined to the left field, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So the Rays batting order turns over. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Hey.
Just missed.
That's ball 2.
On the ground, could be two. McMahon for one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. In the air, right field, Stanton under this one. And that is the third out of the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. Rice batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Ball, that's in.
Fastball is outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. To third, Caminero. Throws across the diamond. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Wells in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. McMahon in the box here lets that one go for a ball. In the air out to center, and that'll get down for a hit. And out to a board. Hit on the ground to short. Walls to second, but he beats the throw. Save. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Swing, and he popped it up. And that is that. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. And midway in the 4th, the Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Off balance throw in time. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Caminero in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Strike 2.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. This one in the air right field. Stanton chasing after it. Snags it on the run. And there are 2 down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. That one to first. And he can't come up with it. The flip.
He's out.
So they make short work of him there. We've played 4. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. Bellinger, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Takes it in for the out. That's in there. Strike 1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ball, that's it.
It's really been a top to bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
And foul ball.
It's
That's
a tough
ball 2.
pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Mookie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Rice at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Simpson settles underneath it, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4, the Rays nothing. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Ball 1.
Curveball over for a called strike. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. And a good start to the inning. Fiducia stands in now and watches strike 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Headed for the plate. He will score. They're on the board 4-1.
Ball 1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Hey!
1 on, nobody out, a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls one off. 2-2. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Taylor Walls.
Ball 2.
And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yankees, Diaz.
Diaz in the box now. Takes strike 1. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging for the K. Down to second, but he dances back in safely.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Missed inside with the curve. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Fraley in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2.
Hey!
And he grounds 1 to the right side. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Wells in the box again. Takes a strike.
Even with really good velocity, 2-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter, even though that velocity is good, you see it really well, and it can be a dangerous pitch.
Stays alive. cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they go quietly there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. Caminero in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And that is out of play. Check swing and a ball outside. Ball 2. Right side, hard hit. Rice takes it himself, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Out to short. McMahon on the run. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Williamson stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. And that one clips the corner. Fought off foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Struck him out looking. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And gone! Back to the top of the order. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 3. Line drive, speared at first. Aranda steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. This one in the air right field. Fraley really on his horse for it. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Man at second. Yankees up by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
That's out number 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed. And that's ripped for a base hit. Judge scores. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2. Ben Rice will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6, the Rays 2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Close
Ball
one.
2.
Doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two now. That
Ball
one
3.
almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses.
Nope.
So
Ball
a
4.
leadoff walk.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Johnny Gianluca.
DeLuca up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count even 1-1. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Swings and lines one towards the gap as his 2nd hit of the day. And he's got a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ripped to short. McMahon fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Chop to the left side. Rosario fires to first in time. Sliced hard but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom of the 7th. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Fraley. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Aranda off of first with 2 away. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6, the Rays 4. Misses the sweeper. There's a strike at the knees. And delivers outside. This one in the air right field. And that is foul. This one in the air center field. DeLuca in and to his right. 1 down. And that one in the air center field. DeLuca in position. And there's 2 away. Caballero in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And that's in for a strike. Late with the swing there. Not close with that one. And the count is even, 2-2. Got him. That ends the frame. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6, the Rays 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Simpson at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's a strike. And the count 1-1. In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second, save. And now a man into scoring position. Tying run at the plate. And that's downstairs and outside. There's a strike at the knees. Full count now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
The tying run at the plate. Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And there's a ball. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit! Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. Runners at the corners here, one away. Hunter Fiducia now at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. On to first, double play. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Ninth inning coming up. Yankees 6, the Rays 4. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Rosario in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab after a long run. And there's two down. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Judge rips that one. And that's a base hit. Around first, digging for two. To second, pulls him off the bag. So runner at second, two down. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit. Man on second, two down. On the ground right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it. Nicely done for the out. So they can't do anything with a two-out double. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Yankees 6, the Rays 4. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In for a strike. 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground, Judge. One out, bottom of the 9th. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. The Rays with the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground, out to short, and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Aranda in the box now. Swing and a ground ball.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
First pitch, 7-10.
This one in the air, right field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One up, one down. Out to short. Tosses across to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped, but foul. On the ground to first, Aranda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. Swings, and this one's flared. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And a swing and a miss. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it bangs off the wall. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Jake Fraley stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball in.
Outside.
Nope, outside.
And it's 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That's in there. And that one is in for a strike. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Just missed. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 2-0. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Man at second. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one in the air, right field. Base base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. So up next, Chandler Simpson.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last.
Runner on the go in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job.
On the ground, right side. Judge tosses to first. Got him. Just missed.
Outside.
Ground ball right side. Rice takes it to the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees nothing. No question about this one. It's out of here. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing. No appeal. And that is ball 1. Oh, great stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Nope, that's inside.
That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in as the Rays try and punch back down a run. On a line, base hit. And the tying run is on base. So up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Out number 2.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0.
Hey!
Back to the mound. He's got it. The throw to first, and that's the inning. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Hunter Fiducia leading things off and takes a strike.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. Here's a 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
Batting
And 1 out
the
now.
center fielder, Johnny Gianluca.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. 1. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And here is Taylor Walls. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground to third. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Rays 2 and the Yankees 1. Ryan McMahon, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Down and in, moved his feet. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Up next for the Yankees, the third
Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And the 0-2. This to third. And 1 away in the top of the third. Judge in the box now, takes strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Ball, that's low.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. In the dirt. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's too low. Ball two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Stanton, the next to hit, takes outside. Hey! Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. One, two now. And they'll do it again. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. On to first. That's out number 3. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball 1.
This one in the air, right field, brings it in. Then there's one down. Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-1.
Ball. That's inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Just off the outside part of the plate. That's ball 4.
That's ball
Tried
4.
another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, Jake Fraley.
Fraley batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Aranda at first, 1 gone. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
2 down.
Ball. Down. Aye.
That's to third, and it stays fair. Can't glove it cleanly. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So digging in, Chandler Simpson. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Grichuk, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And there's a foul ball. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. And there's 2 down. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Williamson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Fouled off. He was late. That one lifted to left. Grichuk coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. DeLuca in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball misses down and away. Liner snagged at first. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3, the Rays 2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Bunting for a hit. Over to first.
He's out.
Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. McMahon batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Biggie in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Hard hit to right center. Nice grab on the run. And there are 2 outs.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Chopped to the right side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Walls leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one. That's outside. And that's ball one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one off the mark. And the count is 2-2. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. The Rays trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and he breaks his bat. The underhand flip and they get the out. Foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And it's fouled away.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That one in the dirt. And the count 1-2. In the air to left center. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Judge leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
This one high in the air to left center. Simpson has a beat on it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Stanton
up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Swings through that one for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Fastball for a strike. Just missed. And that is out of play. To 3rd. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Caminero in the box again. Takes a strike. Strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
And that's downstairs. 1 and 2 to count.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2 and 2. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now a drag bunt, 3rd base side, and that's just foul. Slapped foul. Oh, and 2 now. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him. Rays retired in order. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Rice lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
Ball 2.
Gets the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. Next offering misses down and away. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Randall Griffith.
Makes the catch, 1 down. Wells up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Here's a 1-1. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball, that's outside.
And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top half of inning number 7.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the run from second to third. Not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Runners at the corners here. One away. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Wells at third. Caballero over at first with one away. And it's 1-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Popped up. Aranda settles under it. And there's 2 away. Judge in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fastball is outside. This one in the air center field. And that's the third out. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 7, the Rays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one the other way. And a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now here is Hunter Fiducia. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
In there at the knees. Strike 1. Just missed. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Now 3-2. Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. Just missed it. DeLuca in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. And there's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the dirt, throws to second, tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Man at second. That misses the zone, and it's a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two now. Broken bat, and it's popped up. 2 away. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's inside.
The shortstop takes the ball. Breaking ball inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Right through there, got him. That's the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7, the Rays 2. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Man at second. And another ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And there's the automatic. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. First and second, no outs. And we're in the top of the 8th. stays alive. That misses, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. High fly ball, right field. Fraley settles underneath it, and there's 2 away. Wells in the box, lays off for ball 1. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
Hey.
Here's a 1-1. And that one missing low. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Just off the outside edge.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7, the Rays 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Just missed. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fouled off left side.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, Jake Fraley.
Base hit. And now 2 aboard. Caminero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Two on, 1 out. Lined into right. That's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
0-1. Oh, and this one gets away. but no advance from the runners. That one just misses the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Pitch misses there. 2-2. The Rays trying to get back into this one here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. McMahon. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Williamson in the box now. Takes strike one. Fraley, the runner at third. Simpson on at first with 2 down. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Rays 3.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Swings through that one for strike one. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one misses. Ball 2. On the ground to third. And foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Right, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
The changeup missing, and the count is 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one almost got him. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ahmed Rosario. That one ripped. To third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball.
The Yankees trying to break this one open here at the top of the 9th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Got him swinging. Nice job behind the plate there.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton goes after that one for strike one. Jags.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Takes it to the base for the force out, and that's the inning. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rays 3. Hey! Swings through that. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just misses with that one. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. And it remains 2-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. The 2-2 on the way. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Walls in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. Fought off foul. And that one is downstairs. 2-2. That's a little bit low. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This one in the air, right field, and there's 2 down.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ball game.